Okay. Where are you? There, Nesta. Hey, John. You don't need 300 on everything. But yeah, there's just a few things left. Plastic to 30, rocket part prod to 30, rocket fuel. I mean, that's basically it. Then after that, it's just pushing laser and other things. Laser and robot speed and shit. The things that are made in buildings that have 50% prod, like steel, blue chips. You only need 25 on those. Help you with what? Wait. Go back to Vulcanus. What are you doing? Fuck. You have to do the whole thing as a ghost. You have to do the whole thing as a ghost. It can't be a physical thing. You have to, like, you know, you find a spot where I've got no robo coverage. The entire thing has to be ghost the whole time you do it. So you take a turret, you then ghost ammo into it, and you blueprint that and create blueprint. I need to clean this shit up. And then now when you put it down, it'll have the ammo ghost into it. The entire thing has to be a ghost the whole time. Yeah, just everything has to be a ghost when you modify the blueprint. Like, if you paste it down and then re-blueprint it without it being a ghost, then it will no longer have the ammo ghosted into it. It's why I don't do that kind of shit like super often, because they're very easy to break if you're not careful. I forgot about the heat pipes. Hey, Evan. I've never used a tank with uranium shells. I've always used either turret spam or poison capsules. I used turret spam before I knew how good poison capsules were. Now I just use poison capsules. Use poison capsules for the first small, and then a handheld railgun after that. Alright, I want to get some of these clocked setups down. Let's start with the ones up here. I guess we can do the green first. You didn't have anything really changing your layout, did you? A little bit. It has side loads on everyone now. So we need to redo the belts in the bottom half. That should be it. Hey, car. Maybe I should have done half at a time. Aquilo and Gleba, they give you nightmares. Oh, I didn't dream of Factorio last night. The power pole locations changed too, didn't they? Yeah. I'm just preemptively add that too. A porcupine of light? Is a porcupine just an ascended hamster now? Or is a hamster just a fallen porcupine? A lot. This is what? 24 of red, green, gray, and blue on novice. 16 of everything else. I don't know if these change too. Just remove them. Yeah, just remove the lights and the stuff. Remove everything but the machines, basically. A hamster is a dequilled porcupine? That sounds unethical. Why do you leave those on the ground? Like, what? No games. It's every 5 fully stacked, every 4 fully stacked green belts roughly corresponds to 1 million SPM at roughly like 70-ish research prod. That. Not again. When did I cut power? How is power keep getting... Oh, it's when I did the reactor. Oh, that's what happened. Great. For fuck's sake. Oh, here we go again. Deja fucking vu. Might not have been too bad. Yeah, they're all so low. They're all so low. We might have just averted disaster there. What building? This? This is a space camp biter. Make multiple power lines? I mean, the problem is the way my base is laid out. I mean, I guess I could do one to the north. But, like... if I cut it to... you know... if this gets cut, it's pretty likely that gets cut too, but we'll see. This is connected in, like, exactly one spot. It's, like, not even here. It's not even connected there. Probably should be. I don't have a lot of redundant power connections right now. Yeah, the only connection is, like, right there. What's missing over there? Yeah, they're biter spawners. I need a blue chest. You know, just give me a bunch of extra chests and we'll put them in the network over there. Oh my gosh, I deleted all those, whatever. Let's go here for now. Hopefully I just have enough plates. We're big up and down. Oh, let's get you going. Out of poles? I'm requesting 100. Were you up yet? Yeah, I mean, we're a bit away from the cap. I mean, we're pretty conscious of where the cap is. And I'm making sure I don't exceed it right now, because we don't want to be running at lower speed. Okay, so it's just you guys, right? So I should be good to just remove these. Sort of bother me for you. The volume of my voice is way too low to look at music. I can turn it down a little bit. Shouldn't be that bad though. I can turn my mic up slightly here. Because I don't think my music is that loud. It's based on more than just what CPU you have. Why am I seeing gaps? Oh, dude. Why am I seeing gaps? Yeah, I didn't even want to deal with clocking today. I was like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna deploy red, green, and blue, which are the builds we already have clocked, or some of the builds already have clocked, and then we're just gonna go focus on designing the cryoblade. Like, we tested this yesterday in the sandbox, it worked fine, and now I deploy it in the game and it's not working. And honestly, I'm gonna be really fucking blunt here. I'm rapidly getting to the point where I'm no longer having fun. This is not fun. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I just don't want to deal with this. Like, I don't like clocking. It's not fun. They should raise the automated input insertion limit to fucking 16 on every goddamn item so we don't have to deal with this. I don't want to debug this right now. Like, this was working fine yesterday. It was working fine in the sandbox. It's not a fucking metal issue. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fucking. I want to literally go do anything else besides deal with clocking. I can't be fucking sending A-Buck literally every blueprint. Like, I mean, it's really imposing of me as a friend to just be like, every time I have a fucking problem, be like, A-Buck, come fix my base! Like, I already sent him the blue one yesterday. Now what? I'm sending him the green one yesterday? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, this was building and launching a rocket in less than 4 hours. Yeah, it was less than 4 hours. It was like 3. I mean, it's not him who pushed for clocking. It's like, it's not like fucking, you know, we existed in a featureless void without space or time, and then fucking A-Buck Nasty came along and introduced time to everything, and thus clocks were invented. Like, clocking was around long before A-Buck was around. But, like, I don't know, man. Copy paste his base. My base is much bigger than his base at this point. Yeah, I'm getting a warning light for gaps on the left side green. Not dropping performance? I mean, we're trying to clock things so we gain performance back, but it's fucking really... It's really pushing my patience at this point. Because it's not a very fun thing to deal with. Like, I'm not having fun. I know people watching the stream aren't really enjoying watching it. I know this because they tell me every time I do a clocking stream, there's always one or two people that are like, I find clocking really boring to watch. So it's like, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know, man. Maybe it'll smooth out over time. I don't even know anymore. I mean, these are just backing up. They're not smoothing out. They're just not flowing. Oh, did your Discord help you today? Yeah, I saw. He definitely invented clocking. Yep, we're throwing him under the bus. This is all his fault. Research Prod always runs at half speed. Oh, it's not actually supposed to be on Research Prod right now. I want you to finish this first. Well, actually, we should be on Research Prod. Yeah, I do have Prometheum. Yeah. Oh, I need to finish this thing. Now my music's too quiet. I've already planted all the trees, man. I've already planted all the fucking trees. There are no more trees to plant. At least not now. Every time I clock something and then check my inserter update time, it's higher. Now we're suddenly at like 8,000. Every time I clock something, it just gets worse. I'm not even kidding. Like, it was around like 7,000. I started clocking the labs. That's like 7,500. And I clock the fucking green science, now it's at 8,000, like, it just keeps going up. You're just constantly cycling right now. That's fucking great. Top greens not working? These? They're working. They just don't have the side load belt on the first ones. I don't know. We'll see if it's okay once we go back to like full speed shit. You have the power poles in the exact same spot. Yeah, it just needs the clocks. I guess I'll do this one and pray. So I don't need to decon anything actually. Should just be good to snap right and over in place. Huh. Clocking is actually like burning me out on the game faster than 1 year of fucking hamstering did, man. I yearn for the hamster. Oh, the top ones don't need to be there. Trying to set it up. I mean, the only thing that's fucking, like, just getting really, like, just tiring to deal with is, as I said, the clocking. Like, everything else I'm fine with. Everything else I enjoy. What is that wire? What is even going on? What is that wire? What do we have, like a random wire going like way across? There we go. How do you not have the wires? This one, like, missed the blueprint somehow. Now what? Oh, yeah, isn't fast. Really enjoy my YouTube videos? Thanks, man. Here, tell us. What the fuck is the problem here now? You did not get connected. I thought I had that copy in the blueprint, but I guess... or in the copy paste, but... at least that's an easy fix. Something's weird. Playing the new season of Last Epoch. I've actually been kind of trying to figure out what game I want to play off stream. I kind of finished the Valheim run I was doing. And I was kind of realizing, like, every other game I kind of feel like checking out off stream is a game that I'm, like, planning on playing on stream at some point. So, I don't know. Might be checking out some different games on stream sooner rather than later. We'll see. Okay, well, hopefully it's good. We'll check on the grain later. The new corruption was a much needed progression gap that needed to be filled? Yeah. I mean, I have over 1,000 hours in Grim Dawn, but it's been Like, a very long time since I've touched the game. A very long time. I want to see something. I want to see if it actually is my monitor dying here. Where the fuck was it? I don't know if that really fixed it. I'm getting fucking drops just running around now. What is going on? What did I do? My insert. What's going on with my inserters? It just keeps rising. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I mean, we're under 60 UPS now. We should not be under 60. The new Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, fuck. Like Eisenfoss said LE, but like in my mind I fucking read Grim Dawn. Yeah, I haven't played LE in a while either. I don't know. When I kind of like got just starting to get tired of PoE, I played LE for a little while, but I didn't wind up sticking with it. Like they hadn't really changed much from their early access to the Steam release. Like I was actually surprised at how little had changed. No, I need to fix that, but like I have other problems right now. Such as the fact that I somehow have 9,000 active inserters and it's using a 3.7 update time. And I'm somehow no longer at 60 UPS, even though I was at 60 yesterday. Well, now the inserters... So, yeah, what's going on? How do I have 5,000 inserters turning on simultaneously? I just saw it spike from 6K to 11K. I don't know. I don't know, man. My update time is like higher than it should be right now. You have a lot of other junk on you, don't you? Yeah, we should be at like 11, 12. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's just starting to dip on cryogenic. We're almost done though. And also I've been trying to upgrade the cryo ships, so you need to clean out your carbon. And don't even bother with those anymore. I mean, now it seems to be going down. I don't know. If I look up here and if I look up here right now and see gaps, I'm uninstalling Factorio. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Yeah, I do want to check out the Grim Dawn expansion, and I probably should check out LE again at some point, but I kind of want to play shit other than ARPGs right now. Well, that's only another 6 belts. I can sort of get a silo in there. Yeah, wait, hold on. 9.7k on that one. I mean, these are down to 5k. It will not last forever. We want something other than RPGs, maybe Factorio? Yeah. Actually, maybe Dyson Sphere? Yeah, I mean, Dyson Sphere is supposed to be the next game I was planning on playing. But yeah, probably still is going to be. I don't think I've changed my mind on that. Hey, Neuroplastic, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Let's move it one to the right. Yeah, I probably should have done that, yeah. Now we get to move everything. There we go. Well, now it's 15. This one down here is 5, though. These two are both 5. 18, 7. I mean, the patch itself is only 18 left. There's literally almost no stone left. So gone. Who's silo chest? Yeah, we're on default settings. We're being a Megabase, so I kind of had to do it for stone. Had to do it in a couple locations. I'm not entirely happy with it because it's not the best for UPS because it's a lot of constantly active inserters that can't be clocked. But yeah. Yeah, the cryogenic struggle is real. I mean, I only have one ship right now, though. So it's somewhat understandable. You're done? Yeah, you're done. Should we do blue science or should we go to fucking Aquilo? Today's main goal was supposed to do the Aquilo blade. I kind of just want to go to Aquilo. We can deal with this tomorrow. If I fucking do this and something goes wrong, I'm going to just lose it at this point. Let's go to Aquilo. We'll do the blue science tomorrow. Alright, so fuck this shit. Let's get out of here. Where are you? Where's my ship? It is here. Okay. Go to Aquilo. Everything else we should more or less already have there. How's my mining prod? It's like 3,000 something. Yeah, 3,100. Darker blue science? Yeah, I mean, I just call it cryo. Give me more area. Is this a normal or a legendary? Oh, this one's still a normal. This one should probably be next. I think every planet has a legendary now. Did Vulcanus ever get one? Probably, right? No, Vulcanus is cruising on normal too. Okay, so Novice has 3 legendaries. Gleba barely needs any power, so it's fine. Vulcanus is on a normal. Fulgora, I think, is on a legendary. Yeah. Okay, so it's only Novice and Fulgora I've deployed legendary. Aquilo and Vulcanus are still running on normals. This probably needs to be the next one, yeah. How close are we to the next one? Like halfway there. How many hours does this have? About 250, 260, 270. It's not my first space age megabase. We do ask those questions, actually. Just do ag for a little bit while the cryo rebuffers. Although cryo is today's big project anyway. Alright. Okay, today's main project, the one big thing we're trying to do today. The one thing I would like to have done by stream end. Is we're going to design a new cryoblade. To fix the issues with the old one. What issues, you might ask? There's a few. I have a list. I cannot find my list. Okay, I found my list. Okay, so first off, like general UPS efficiency increase. Maybe trying to get more beacons on the cryo plant. Maybe trying to have a higher beacon ratio to the lithium. More direct insert if possible, where possible. That's the main goal. And number 2, re-ratio the lithium. When I did this lithium ratio, I apparently fucked it up. And it produces twice as much lithium as it needs. So that should ideally be changed. Number 3, fix the pump in the blueprint. So that it can be stamped down. Without needing to replace the pump afterward. Because that's always annoying. Number 4, isolated heat networks. Because that's better for UPS. So instead of having this all big one connected heat network, we're going to break it up into a bunch of smaller independent heat networks. And number 4, and the last point, is just making things more aesthetic, which means trying to have enough heat that we have always glowy heat pipes, and trying to do like maybe some of the recessed heat pipe concrete aesthetic. So yeah, those were things. Let me let them finish this so I have some area to work with. You're struggling with the amount of logistics on Aquilo? Yeah, I mean, Aquilo is just a big test of your interplanetary logistics. That's what it's kind of meant to test. You know? Like, do you have your interplanetary logistics together or not? A few Aquilo chunks? Yeah. I mean, you don't need a very big Aquilo at all. Okay, let's see. Start here. You actually thought it? Wow, this guy. About to give a sermon on the fucking cultural impacts of a completely different song. Okay. So first things first, this is our tileable block up here. So this part overall isn't changing. It still has to be one, you know, 2 pipes, one for fluoro, one for their fluoro. One belt in. And it's still ratioed to that belt. So the first thing I wanted to do, let's see if I could play with the layout a little bit to get a slightly higher beacon count or so. Is there a song command? It's Mr. Roboto by Styx. It's kind of a classic song. Alright, I'll play it in a minute. Why? So you can give your speech? How many beacons do I have? 10? 10 including the row below. I feel like the layout's kind of hard to improve. Oh, it's big dipping. Let's go to that for a while. Just a little bit. Till ag is back up. Yeah, neither ag or what's the other one? Ag or cryo are being actually produced at 4 million. Only electromagnetic is. Have I clocked everything? Dude, you missed me flipping tables a bit ago. I deployed the clocking for the green. Okay, now this one's gapping. Shit's gapping that wasn't gapping in the sandbox. And I'm fucking losing it. First it was green earlier. And now it seems to be red, but just this one? What happened here? Oh, I see the issue. Alright, that was just a misconnected wire. I hadn't even triggered a science warning yet. But yeah, I mean, I clocked green, hooked them all up to the same, you know, single clocking circuit. And it was gapping. I think it might be okay now. I haven't deployed the blue yet. I decided I'd rather go work on cryogenic. Rather than deal with more clocking issues. Yeah, it's still gapping. And this was fine in the sandbox. So I have no idea. I wanted to fit more beacons because the crafting and cryo is so low, yeah. Make sure power is rock solid. I deployed a 3rd reactor at the start of the stream. So yeah, we are well over at this point. The highest spikes are like 40. Hey, 67. Hey, Oleg, Groost. But yeah, I did that before I did the clocking up here. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the green. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna deploy the blue today until I started having issues with the green. And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'd rather just work on something that's not clocking today. So we're designing a new Aquilo blade right now. What's going on here? Well, I found the problem. Is it because there's a gap on the belt? Like, I'm only picking up 12? I'm gonna increase the pickup time window. For input, yeah. Slightly. Would it be worth it at the point to just make another run, feed it with a balancer type thing to fill up the gaps? These gaps? No, the answer is to increase the clocking, the pickup time. If it's not having enough time to grab because of gaps, then yeah, increase the pickup time slightly so it has slightly more active time. And hopefully that fixes it. Well, I mean, we can see what the problem is very clearly. Yeah, you see how this inserter is sometimes getting only a partial hand? Although I think the 4 now is because the clock is high. I don't know. Maybe I found the magic number. Just one more tick was all that was needed. Magic number my ass. Insertion limit 14. The rows are identical, and it's not the same row that it's happening every time. I don't understand how this shit can work perfectly in the sandbox. And then I deploy it, and then it's just... yeah. It's usually the right one. But not always. This one's definitely having more issues. Yeah, this one's having, like, big issues. $18 instead of $24? It's not seeming to fix it. I gotta take a piss. I'm like, send the BP. I mean, I hate sending you every fucking BP I have a problem with. It feels, you know, imposing, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with debugging this shit anymore. Like, everything that I think to try doesn't fucking work. Well, this is the green one. If you insist. This is your gem? Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Take a look. Next to a block button, they have logic. It's just the clock logic that's shared between rows. That's it. The main timer is up here. I just cross-connected it through all of them. They're all governed by the same clock. But each column does not affect the column next to it, no. That definitely made things worse, by the way. Okay, let's start talking about you. Let me see. If I no longer have the silos as, like, hard adjacent as they are, I could potentially do a bit more here. But I do need a heat pipe in somehow. I'm not sure I can improve this layout that much. Still want to try though. Oh, your song. I forgot. Here, I'll do it now. Hopefully that 2 seconds of the fucking... Oh god, that's loud. Hopefully the 2 seconds of the video I just showed on stream doesn't get me a fucking copyright notice. I never saw the music video for this. I mean, I can't show it to you guys, because I will get copyright fucked. So you'll just have to look it up on your own. Anyway... Might need to rotate it. I mean, this part is... We can't change that. It needs to go maker into box into silo. That part is unalterable. Oh, this pattern this right side I had was pretty decent. I mean, I could maybe rotate it and have the pipes go up and down. It's gonna make them much bigger pain in the ass. And we're about to finish 70 at least. Oh, the Aquilo ships. Oh no, I finished both of them. Okay, we should start trying to refactor the Prometheum ships today as well. I really need to get that research prod up now. I'd like to get it to 80 plus. Let me remove this and It's 12 beacons from 10. But I've successfully turned the piping into a nightmare. Because instead of just going up and down, like a sane pipe, it's not very much an insane pipe. Like, especially when you realize, like, if I'm going to be flipping this across the axis, like, they need to go down in somewhere, in some direction. But unless I rotate it, I don't see how I get more beacons. Because the only area to add beacons is this side. We already have it on the right, top and bottom. It's in between you and the silo that it's missing. And it yellow side, yeah. I don't know why it's this one that's gapping so hard. Like, the others are gapping occasionally, I think. But it's this one fucking column is significantly worse for some reason. I don't know, I need to go back to Novice to do any tweaking there. I can't tweak it from here. There's no robo coverage up here. I mean, I can, like, connect and disconnect wires and adjust combinators, but if I need to try demolishing and rebuilding, I don't see how demolishing and rebuilding is going to fix anything, though. But yeah, you can very much see the problem. Like, it's inserted the inserters, but not the belt. Like, that's where the problem is. But for some reason, it's a problem on that column and not the others. Just like Epic, how was fun? I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, too. But I don't know, I haven't seen a gap on another belt in a while, I think. But yeah, this one machine, for some reason, is very uncooperative. Oh my god, I can't, like, unselect that now. How do I clear that? Can I not clear that remotely? What? I literally can't clear that now. Oh, there we go. It's gone now. They all get this tiny pre-grab. Like, this has 2. This has 4. 2. Wait, I might have fixed it. Well, I still have a lot of Promethium. I should be doing another... Yeah, I should be doing this. The robot speed level that we're at is like fucking... Yeah, like 7 hours even at full blast. What do you mean by mechanical? What do you mean by mechanical? The very first underground I unload into? This one up here? So I need to side load up there too? Just unload to a normal belt? Okay. Alright, fine. My inventory is empty. Let's go fix it then. Alright, in the meantime, you... What difference does it make? Underground, it can't see the entire belt. On a straight belt, it can see 4 items on each lane. You know, or 16 with stack inserters. With underground, it can't see everything. So it can't pick up as much as it can pick up on a straight. Yeah, I actually have a pickup on an underground on here. I don't think this... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should look to change that in the redesign, too. Kind of hard on Aquilo, though. Yeah, it's kind of hard on Aquilo. Everything's so dense here because of the heat pipes. Just making that one tile longer is not easy. But yeah, generally, when you get to this point, try to make sure you're picking up and dropping off onto straight belts and side load. How did you figure that out, by the way? How was I supposed to figure that out? $64X? Yeah, but like, how did that lead to it figuring it out? Linux version superiority. Ugh, Jesus. Yeah, I got clocked. I got clocked right in the fucking jaw. It's still sore. Looks like I'm winning. I think time itself is winning. I didn't know what that bot just did. I'll fix this so it does that. You notice that one was flickering more often than the rest and was throwing the timing of the bell. Oh, it was throwing the time. Ah! Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Throwing the timing of the gaps themselves off. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Fuck, man, there's so many things that can go wrong with this shit. What's the SPM? 2 million research prod, 4 million otherwise. I'm a little tiny bit of a waiver right now. Hopefully it's just because of what I did. But that should be 2050, not 2048. Wait, why does it feel... No, wait. It was... No, it was 2025. Oh, no. It might actually be okay. Well, I mean, it still shouldn't be wavering, but... It was 2025 before I finished that research prod level. Why are you still in transition mode? No warning lights. Yeah, I mean, I thought the problem was somehow with the inserter. But yeah, this is actually starting to drive me fucking batshit. Yeah, thanks for the assist on that. I guess while you're here, we might as well do the blue science then. Just since I'm back on novice anyway. Is that just the graph being shit? Because it seems to be pretty constant at 2048. The guarantee, oh boy. UPS dropped to 50. Anytime I view things remotely, it seems to be worse. Oh, nope, it's just straight dropped. Inserter's really high again. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I'm actually like, I don't even know. Every time I clock something, my inserter time goes up. And yeah, I said that right. Like, I was at like a little bit sub 7,000. We clocked the labs, and then it went up to like 7,500. Then I clocked the red and green, and now it's at like fucking like 8,000. I don't even know. Active recycling? No, it's off. I'm pretty sure it's off. Oh, it's off. But yeah, I don't know. 3.4 inserter time is insane. How the hell do I do it? Lots of blood, sweat, and tears. Mainly blood and tears. Why would I fucking do this? The piano. It's default settings. Yeah, initial map settings are literally default. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the crazy spiking inserter times. I would have expected that to be down to like 5,000 by now, especially after clocking the labs and shit, but yeah. I don't know. It's still in cycle mode. And you don't even have ag. There is... I don't even know. Here, do fucking this for a bit. Just force the cycle. Alright, have a good night, man. Oh, I just saw unit pop up. It's at 0, though. Where? Oh, it went away again. Must have been a random biter that spawned from one of the legendary egg producers. How many labs do I have you set to make? Now is a good time to just make like 1 billion labs. 512? Wait, what? What happened to you? You stopped getting legendary gears. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Just do that. Just make a shitload. This was what, so this is 1,024. Yeah. Yeah, so just give me enough to double it, and that'll be, then we can shut it down permanently. But yeah, now that we're done with Space Spider, at least for now, it's a good time to just crank the labs. Okay, let's do blue. I mean, I think a bit. I don't know. Vader had a larger prom ship. I don't know if it was 100% done, though. $4 million. Conages is huge. Conages is like up to 1 million eggs and requires a much more complicated launching system. Vader's I should be able to just plug and play in my current system. But yeah, I'm just sticking with my current stacked designs for now. Alright, where is this thing? Okay, so the one thing is, these are longer now than they used to be. And I probably don't want to eat into the tree area. So we probably just want to go slightly further down. I would say. Fuck, it's like a lot longer, isn't it? I mean, it's still better to go down. So we need to move the bus and everything. Here, let me, clean this up first. Song is Reincarnation by Beyond the Black. Has been managed. Hold! Hold! What were his exact words? Blue is solid, I guarantee. Locked? What locked? You have back pressure? Yeah, that seems fine. Notice you changed the bottom part too. It's got double outputs on both sides now. What was wrong with this down here? Why was that no longer working? Like, well, what's wrong with this on the bottom? Minor preference to start stops to be faster? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me clear you up. Okay. Yeah, Gruthak. Okay, so now we need to figure out exactly how we want to deploy this. Because this build has fundamentally changed. This is actually going to take a while to deploy too, isn't it? And then we have to keep in mind this shit too. Five iron, 3 on the others. Water can be 2 separate inputs. But yeah, the whole thing's longer. A good bit longer. This is in an area where pollution is annoying to manage. But yeah, this thing now. Yeah, it's a lot longer. I mean, I have to go down. If I go up, I eat tree space on this side. And over here. Whereas if I go down, I just lose this and that's it. Yeah, we gotta fucking decon this whole goddamn thing now. It's just a little unfortunate. Well, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, I guess we'll keep the top exactly where it is and just, yeah, have it extend further down below. So let's do this. Let me decon you. You just remove 2 rows initially. And then we'll put down the new blade. So we can figure out exactly where the new bus is going to go. Do the entire new bus, and then we'll do the rest of the blades. I need to mute my own damn server. Is that the only power? That's actually... Yeah. Gonna torpedo science for a bit. Unavoidable. Yep. This is gonna be painful. Actually, don't go to the beacons. I mean, I sort of did. There's just a lot. Like, these all got to eat it. I mean, the thing is, these aren't even flowing. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, the outer ones aren't even flowing. Because that's for the future expansion. It's only the inner ones that are actually flowing. Take some boxes. I mean, what I actually need is just a fucking recycler row down here. Like that's what I actually need. Somewhere out of the way. Here, do it in the water. Well. Need to hook up the power again. Yeah, see, the thing is, when I originally designed these and put them down, I thought the clocking would be just adding circuits to them. Never thought we'd have to change the goddamn layouts. Here, let me just give you a power connection. Like here. Oh, it just got wider in general. Okay. Yeah, because it all has side loading now. Okay. I didn't realize A-Buck had done more work on the other rows, too. Because, yeah, these were just happening undergrounds. Yeah, fuck. Okay, on you. You sure? It's different. I don't know who did then. These are outputting straight onto the undergrounds. But this is now outputting, you know, like this. So I don't know who fixed that. Someone did. Probably Artelis. This is what I sent you. Oh no, I'm the one that did it. Yeah, I'm the one that did it. Yeah, these are like the much older ones. Yeah, where we had like the double insert, where the one engine was going into two. Yeah, I did it when we converted to the single. Yeah, that's right. I'm the one that did it. My memory just ain't what it used to be. Try to be minimally invasive. He's a fucking clock surgeon now. Temporal sniper. Okay, these are the same width, right? Yeah. But the beacon alignment is a little different. So yeah, I do have to pull everything out. Yeah, I mean, start pulling, Yeah, these are already drained as they can get. Yeah, just pull a lot before the halfway point. This is probably going to take, like, the rest of the hour just to finish it up. Kind of sucks, because I wanted to work on the crowd. I mean, I guess I can kind of work on it in bits and pieces while the shit deconstructs. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I can get more beacons like this, but I'm really not liking the way the pipes are going to turn out. But more beacons is good. Well, there'll be a heat pipe on the outside for certain. So I could do like that. and then go back to vertical, and that would work on the left. Let me put like the trash in a different one. I'll just fucking railgun it later or something. In fact, yeah, let me put him. Let me put him somewhere easily railgunnable. Yeah, put him to the south down here. There we go. Just railgun this shit later. I know it's limited by ice. I'm trying to just get the machines a bit faster. What? No. Oh, it's the blue. Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost out of fucking bot energy too. We've done like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 16. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth between the two. I need to snag one of the Prometheum ships next time it's on the way to Novice. And refactor it. This one is on the way right now, isn't it? I mean, I should just have you go now, right? You have the key? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Go right now. Armor? Not. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with making the silos no longer hard adjacent. You can make the blades a little taller, but that's, you know, not exactly a concern. But I don't see how the fuck I do the fluoropipe. Yeah. I don't see how the fuck I do the fluoropipe without turning into a giant headache. I mean, we can just design the whole thing with the old layout and then maybe come back to it later and see if we can come up with a better one later. Due to the way the blade works, it's easy to swap out the top section at a later date. You know, if we just do the bottom now. The bottom is the main concern. This was kind of like bonus objective kind of thing. You know, if we could do it, we can do it. But if we can't, then... And then we can't... Yeah, I don't know. I can't see how to do it while keeping the pipes vertical on both sides. I would have to make the pipes go horizontal, and that just turns into an enormous headache. What are we trying to achieve today? We're trying to clock blue, which unfortunately requires redoing the entire setup because the new blades are longer than the old ones were. And then I'm also trying to design a new cryo. Were you grid snapped or no? You were, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I think we come back to that. Let's focus on the other parts. Okay, so these things, if we're keeping them as the same, yeah, they're ice limited at 14.6. It's a half and half belt. It has to be. There's no room to run a second belt. So if we're dealing with a half and half belt, it's a 120 over 14.6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much remainder is there? Not much, yeah. It's only a 0.2. Yeah, so 8 blocks is fine per belt. We'll keep that part the same. Remove, well, maybe don't remove that right now. Okay, so we needed 120 lithium per side. Yeah, the reason the lithium got over-ratioed was because I set you up. I set this up to make a full 120 on this side, and then this to make a full 120 on this side. But it doesn't need that much. It needs about a third as much lithium as it does the ice. So you're going to have your inputs somewhere like that. And then I had my ice in the middle. Yeah, because that makes it 453 a sec. So we're probably keeping that roughly the same. And then we want to have lithium. Maybe something like this. Should have grabbed the modules too. Look at the belt you posted last time for the... What ratio? The ratio is simple. I need more landfill. What do I have you? Increase that. I always need a lot of steel chests. Oh, you're talking about the one you linked the other day? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, like that's kind of the idea I had here too. Just one central thing. I want to have it more like one contained blade though. And I'm okay with botting in the lithium, I think. I don't think I'm going to belt that. It's not very high traffic. But yeah, that part is going to be similar. I'm not sure what else you're telling me to look at. I think I might have fixed the tearing issue. Or at least, like, reduced it a bit. I don't know. Doesn't feel as bad as it was yesterday. All I did was change the refresh rate back to the default and then back again. Only for fusion cells? Yeah, I mean, understandable. I mean, we'll see. I might change my mind once we get to the later parts of the design process. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, you're here. Okay, so you're getting refactored. How much space do you have? You should have plenty, right? You have like, yeah, it's so over spaced. How much needs to be removed? Here, just clear your groups entirely. You have the barrel, that's fine. You're not losing it or anything. Yeah, clear these entirely. Okay, to convert a non-stacked to a stacked is, yeah, quite a bit has to be redone. Yeah, quite a bit. Fuck. So like this. Just don't remove the cargo bays. The entire top must be redone. Honestly, it's almost easier to probably just destroy the previous ships and build a new one. Almost. Almost, but not really. Alright, then pull out everything here. Okay. Remove all that. Okay, can we stamp now, or is there something more that needs to be removed? This part is different as well. There's a lot that changes, holy fuck. It's almost a completely different ship. I mean, one is based off the other, but like, yeah, it's almost a completely different fucking ship. I think the center point also changes. Yeah, it's not as wide. Well, I think it's like the same width, but it's like shifted over. I can't tell. I think the original one might have the hub shifted a little further to the left. Okay, we good now? There's some belts up here too that are changing. You know, go ahead and remove all the combinators. I don't want to have any issues. With the old shit versus the new shit. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Alright, you work on that. I know I still have a lot more to do. Hey, Ferris. Okay, back to you. Okay, let's take a closer look at this. So this is the part that's changing the most. So the way this worked previously is I was using this to balance the ammonia because I deliberately chose to design that without it without fluid voiding back then because we thought it was probably going to get removed from the game. It's been a year. It has not been removed from the game. So clearly it's here to stay. So I'm fine with using fluid voiding in the new design. But yeah, so this part has been condensed hugely. We should be fine with just one fluoro plant. We can do the math real quick. It generates 30 times 8. Not 30, 15. Well, I can just do 30 times 8. About 240 fluoro. So this is just barely enough. Yeah, that's 249. It's just barely with the 5 beacons. So we gotta make sure that plant is relatively fast. Need to figure out where we want the new heating towers. But we do want to get rid of ammonia. So we'll probably make rocket fuel. And then feed it into a big bank of heating towers. And then just recycle it at the end. Or recycle it straight out of the plants. If there's enough on the belt for the heating towers. And if the ammonia in a tank backs up. There is no ammonia tank in the current build. I could just read a building. I don't need to have a tank. Yeah, this thing barely has any input. I'll probably do a tank. Yeah, we'll probably do a tank and just do a fluid voiding setup. Fuck recycling the rocket fuel. Pretty sure voiding is more UPS efficient than recycling rocket fuel. It feels weird because like you look at it visually and you see it like flickering on and off, but I don't think a single machine flickering on and off is that bad for UPS. And the last component we need to not forget about is the fluoro input, which needs a tank relatively close to the bottom. And that's it, and then just a combinator that latches and keeps an eye on it. And only pumps in as needed. But yeah, this is the core of what we need to do today. And it's going to look very different when we're done with it. There's so much Railgun ammo in the hub, holy fuck. Can I, oh yeah, I have to do the venting thing too. Okay, well, we'll do the blow a hole and then I'll just, like, dump all that shit into space. Be the easiest way to dispose of it. You're still requesting stuff? Oh, it's still doing the thruster stacking. Yeah, it's not done building yet. Hold on. Keep on having to put the Vulcanus thing back every time I stamp it, otherwise it's gonna, yeah, be a runaway platform. Okay, so let's start talking about the meat and potatoes of this. You're always going to be on the outside. Because, yeah, moving into the inside is a pain in the ass, because this is already here. Okay, and also there needs to be a row of beacons down here. Otherwise, this bottom one isn't getting enough bacon. So you're like something like that. I wouldn't mind moving you closer to the bottom. Because, like, if we wind up with a situation like this, where it happens to be on a piece of land, it gets awkward when it's, like, in the middle. If it's toward the bottom, then it's easier to just grab ammonia from somewhere beneath. There's also a lot more holes toward the bottom. So any other reason I needed you near the top? Yeah, there's a lot of other things we need, such as the water maker. Yeah, we need you, we need you. But the recyclers will be getting removed. Because it'll always be an ammonia void. It's never going to be an ice void. Well, I mean, okay, I could see a degenerate scenario where we don't run cryogenic for a really, really long time. And it needs the ammonia to keep the heating going. And the ice stops flowing. I guess the cryo's not being used, and then the heating stops, but honestly, I'm kind of not too worried about that scenario. It'll take a very long time to get that cold. Still not done? No. Okay, now comes the fun part. We have to do the middle thing. Oh, seriously? I mean, each blade's gonna have its own heating. That is how I'm planning on doing things. Okay, so I need to take you, this part, and here, let me run you over further. Okay, now that you're nice and copied, we can, here, let me just cut the entire flow for a minute here. With the rest of that drain. Actually, wait, I shouldn't cut the liquids. Smarter way to do it? Cut the coal. Because I can't pick up the liquids in my inventory. Still not done? Yeah, let's let that drain for a bit. He's killing my SPM, but yeah, not much we can do. I can put down a couple of the other ones. Hey, Palace. I gotta admit, I like the way the circuits look with the medium pulse. Okay, your bottom connections are unchanged, so I should just be able to copy it from the copper over. It's almost done. Yeah, it's out of call right now. Just let that finish. Okay. Yeah, let's do water and ice down at the bottom. Although, actually, we might want to have lithium near the bottom, because the lithium has to be delivered by bot. At least with their current design plan. The ice is generated in the blade. The ice isn't delivered. The lithium, well, to be specific, the holmium. The holmium is the one thing that gets bot delivered. Nothing else gets bot delivered. Oh, the holmium and the rocket parts. But the ice is generated. So yeah, maybe we do want you toward the bottom. And then our ice up here. Let's figure out how this thing's gonna look. So we need a lot of beacons on the furnaces, because those are the slow part here. Might want to split these apart, actually. And I need 4.88 times 8. 39. 39 per side. So we'll shoot for 40. Yeah, but we just need 40 lithium per side, that's it. That was the big part that was over-ratioed before. That we're definitely fixing. Down, 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 down. Just what does he say? Okay, that's like absolute maximum baconage. Might be more than I need. It's kind of hard to tell. I need to, Okay, we gotta worry about heat pipes too, yeah. Okay, let me just do an experiment here real quick. I need to figure out this number. I do heating towers because it's just, I mean, it's not hard to transport nuclear. I have a backup nuclear reactor on Aquilo. It's in the corner over here. You know, it's got fuel cells. It'll insert if the heat gets too low. But that's just a relic that's left over from, you know, day one. So... yeah, I just prefer heating towers because you need a lot of heat. And, keeps things nice and self-sufficient. Nuclear might actually be more UPS efficient. I don't know. Something I haven't tested. What I do need to test here is give me some lithium. Put it in there. I need to see your speed. Okay, so you're 26.1 with 12 beacons. So I don't need 12 beacons. They're all filling up. We may have to blast. $25, $22, $21. Okay, we don't need very many beacons at all. I was definitely overthinking it. I need like 7. Yeah, I need like 7. Yeah, it has to be 7. Okay, number acquired. 7 beacons per E-Fern. 4 E-Ferns total. Cool. Kind of like the idea of running the heat pipe right through this gap here. Oi! I mean, I don't need to craft it. I just need to pick it up. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a very small robo coverage out in Novice. There are no... The only robo ports I have here... Let me just... That's the robo coverage right now. And I need to, like, decon it over here. There is no robo coverage out to the edges of the base or anything. I have a very minimalistic robo network. I have plenty of railgun ammo. I just need to run back over here and pick it up. We're actually getting there. I was right when I said I did. This is probably going to take another hour, though. Okay, that's 8 beacons. So how are we going to do it? Like that, like that. Like that. Something like that. Slight problem here. That water is actually turning back to blue. It's not quite there yet, but yeah, you can kind of see it. Return to blue. I'm out of bot juice. We're almost done, though. These last few, however, are fully loaded, so they'll take a little longer to clean up. No. Okay. I had a different idea, but I just realized it's not going to work. Never mind. Forget that. I think we just go on underground here. Yeah, it just simplifies my life. Then we'll have you and you. How's my shippy? You ready? Okay, can I need to get you going. Which is always a pain in the ass. Here, let me make a group for it. Request, ice. Carbon. Beep, 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 beep. Calcite. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's already back to blue. Holy, that was fast. It's actually back to, like, full blue. The trees doing their jobs. Yeah, we're almost done with the painful part, fortunately. Dude, I really wish you should be able to just plug your ass into a power pole and supercharge your bots. Like, you should literally just be able to take yourself and just, like, literally, you know, plug yourself into your base's circuit network. And then, like, charge your batteries, like, super fast. Should be able to just go to any substation and back that ass up into an outlet. Legendary spider? Yeah, I mean, I've talked about legendary construction spiders. My reason for usually avoiding them is they tend to buffer, like, a lot of material, and it doesn't, like, avoid the problem of, you know, you build something, then they run out, and you have to come back, and then over and over. Like, this is probably... I was actually thinking about it, like, about 10 minutes ago. This is probably the first time in, like, moving things where I've been like, okay, like, construction spiders would have helped here. But we're almost done. Because, yeah, usually for, like, the other stuff I've been moving, I have base bot coverage. I just don't have it down here because I chose, you know, not to extend my bot network out to the peripheries. Yeah, we're almost done, fortunately. Heat a fusion cell, yeah. Yeah. It's all just calories, right? It's all just calories at the end of the day. Let's get the bots to recharge a bit. Focus on this. Okay, so you'll have to have heat coming from both sides. But that's fine, because it's probably going to be like symmetrical heat pipes coming on the outside anyway. Those are going to be the main arteries that connect everything. I think that's pretty much always going to be there. So that should get you covered. I might as well just ring the whole thing, I guess. It's Aquilo. It's not like we care about space efficiency. It's the most open and flat planet there is. Six beacons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need the ones in the middle here. I mean, that seems like it works, right? They each have 8 now. That's good. Yeah, we needed 7. We're at 8. It's nice and solid. So yeah, all of this and all of that just got, whoops, just got condensed into that. I could maybe shrink it down a bit more too. You got your shit, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, calcite everything. I always can save the world from Californication. Fulgora, Vulcanus, Aquilo? Nope. No pollution. If you turn it on, you'll see. It's only Gleba and Novice. Those are the only planets that have pollution. Damn, we're in all like the vibe songs today. Yeah, we're almost done. So close. Tonight the hills are watching her. Oh, I cut power to you? I cut power to like everything. Can I get like a connection up here? Assuming the one above it has power. It does. Yeah. I'm gonna just you let my bots regen, man. They're so toast right now. Let's get your ass going. More water. Yeah, the amount of water this thing needs to get started is a lot. Give me more room to draw, please. Need a bigger scratch board. How far down does that go? Perfect. Is there a way to limit the spores on Gleba? Nope. Nope, my Gleba is literally bigger than my Novice. I'm not even kidding. In terms of amount of percent of the file save size that it's taking up, Gleba is the biggest by far. Gleba is probably like half the file. Because, yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's also why I'm loath to expand my Gleba much more. For those of you who have noticed that. We had a blank out. What's going on here? What's your problem? Why aren't you showing an ingredient shortage thing? Like, what happened? Yeah, I think sometime this weekend we might sit down and design a better Gleba blade head. I don't know. I didn't have many issues with this thing last year, but I don't know, for some reason this year it's just not been cooperating. A design one that's a bit more robust. It had an issue here too. Same thing, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it's the spoilage, stuff spoiling in a bad order. That's what's causing it. That's a whole nother conversation, though. Okay. Got some bot energy back. Yeah. They really need a way to control it on Gleba. Yeah. I mean, biochambers absorb pollution, right? Don't they? Isn't there... I remember... Piano, where are you? Weren't you fucking around with this like 2 weeks ago? Some degenerate biochamber absorbing pollution bullshit? But yeah, it's obviously nowhere near enough. Pollution, but not spore. Oh, really? Oh, that's fucking funny. Really? Oh, that's dumb, man. So they work on Novice, but not on the planet that they're made on. Do I even have any biochambers still down on this planet anywhere? I don't even think I do. Yeah. That's fucking funny, man. Where the hell did it go? Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I actually at a landfill? Put the modules in the box. Or get the hose again. Give me some landfill. Are you ready to move? Oh, more ice. Yeah, jumpstarting these ships is a pain in the ass. Fortunately, it only has to be done once per ship. And by the time you get to that phase in the game, it's not like you're swimming for things to do anyway. I'm in the process. The new clocked blue science blades are larger than the old ones, so we had to tear the whole thing down. We're tearing the last bit of it down right now. I can't even shrink you very elegantly, can I? God damn it. Can you just hover over? Oh, you mean it has everything already ghosted in? Yeah. I mean, I think we're almost done jump starting this one anyway. Yeah, it's backing up on ice. In calcite. Yeah, okay. Okay, clear your thing. Just go back and forth between Novice and Aquilo a few times. So you get some resources going. And by Novice, I meant Fulgora. Shit, it's coming back. No! What did you run out of? Calcite? Oh boy, man. This thing was so much easier to start in fucking, this thing was so much easier to start in Fulgora orbit. This should, yeah, I'll hit it within a second here. Here, let me grab it. Alright, Shrinka Marino, because I kind of was seeing I could do this pretty easily. And I could bring this in. It's not enough beacons though, right? Yeah, that's only 5. Well, it's nice and compact, but yeah, it's not baconed hard enough now. It's 6. It's 6 and I need literally just 1 more. Maybe if we do it like that? I mean, that technically gets us what we need, right? Maybe it's not that bad. Oh, you're frozen. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, kind of works. Cryoplant needs an input. Oh yeah, I need Homeominu. Fuck. Wait, that's the wrong ship. Where are you? It's this one, right? It's not even back at Vulcanus yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna ghost it. I'd have to rotate it like a fucking... My layout is making it more complicated. Alright, have a good night, man. Hopefully it works out for you. Yeah, notice how he's bailing right before it gets deployed. Very tactical. It's a strategic retreat right there. It doesn't have 96 feet around. I hope you're right, but at this point, I don't fucking, I don't believe anything anymore. There is no God. Anything can go wrong. I thought red and green were perfectly fine, and then we had issues with green today. So yeah. I am a clocking atheist at this point. Yeah, pretty much. I'll believe it once it's deployed and running and gapless. And not a minute before. But either way, man, thanks for the help. Have a good night. It's mainly just water, right? Yeah. Water's the thing it needs the most of. Always. Just make this like 2,000. Yeah, we also have plenty of carbon. Yeah, the carbon builds up easily. It's just the ice and the calcite. That's what we need. Well, I can heat you on the outside now. Well, minus you. I could just do the input like here or something. But nope, heat pipe. Thwarted by the heat pipe. Send it back. I mean, I would figure just sending it to Aquilo and Fulgora Aquilo back and forth a few times should be good. I need more medium pulse. Alright, time to go get that railgun ammo as well. At least we're still running at 2 million. That's one nice thing about having such a large base at this point. Even though we're completely redoing this, we still have this running. So we're at least getting some. I really should switch it over to that, actually. Okay, make sure no construction icons pop up. Yeah, we should be good. Move the furnaces back? You mean down? Is that what you meant? Three space in between is like kind of what I had up here before I started fucking with the layout. Like this is 3 gaps. But I can try playing with that a bit more. I need more landfill. I not get enough landfill? Dude, I didn't get like any. What the fuck? Hopefully that's enough. Huh? There's no way we're out of ice on the planet. Seriously? You're bringing ice, right? Yeah, it picks it up from Aquilo, though. Free my fish. Dude, there's so many fish in this lake. Holy fuck. Just look at that. Let me just do it in parts. Do that. And you're good, you're good. You are copper, you go to here. And iron is already hooked up, okay. How many bigots am I requesting? 200. Yeah, I need to get more. A fucking billion extra pipe too. It's still waiting. You do have the ice now, right? Wait. You didn't get any ice from Aquilo? Are we not putting ice in the network in Aquilo anymore? Uh-oh. awkward. Where's my ice generator? You? Okay, enable if ice is less than. Okay. Enable if ice greater than 2K. Wait, how do you only have 2? What? Did I request another reactor? Oh, I did. Okay. But you don't have the whole thing. You got a partial request. Whoops. Whatever. It's not something I can worry about right now. Whatever. But only 200 beacons wasn't enough. Is that the only thing I'm missing? Yeah, it's literally just the beacons. Okay, back to you. I mean, we could try... I'm not sure what you mean. If I move the furnaces back so I don't need... If there's 3 space in between? What, like putting a beacon in there or something? And then what, doing the heat pipe on the outside? I can't heat the beacon though. Well, I can actually. I don't know, there's a couple different ways that we can lay this out. Just more than one solution here. Let's get this blue finished real quick, and then we can head back to Aquilo. Okay, that should be all of it. And then we want to get it all on 1 clock. Which is actually a lot harder than it sounds. Because it's not the same red and green going up and down each power pole. And I don't think this can reach that far. No, it cannot. Yeah, it's like this red and green that matches that red and green. That one matches that. I could do extra power poles at the end. Just to connect them, I guess. Like do an extra pull here and here. And just be very, very, very careful with my wiring. I'd rather use extra pulls than the constants, honestly. But yeah, I could do it up here too. Let me finish the inputs first. I remember that when I did the additional coal bell last time, we realized like right after hooking it up that like I didn't need it or something. I just needed to wait for it to be saturated, I think. I don't know. We can try with just one belt again. Alright, so it's coal, iron, petroleum, and copper. Iron, petroleum, and copper now. And it gets a little spaghetti-o in here. Where's iron? Iron is go. Petroleum is go. That just leaves copper. I think it just needs time to buffer up. It should be the same amount consumed. I shouldn't need to increase the amount. Yeah, I think it just needs some time. I think. Well, that's what I was trying to see. It's because I remember shortly after, like, we had it all hooked up, we realized we didn't actually need it or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. And the water is immediately back to green. Like, immediately. It's definitely iron limited right now. These aren't capped out. These are. Seriously? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember what the reason was. Sure, so we get the aesthetic? Let's get the aesthetic. I'm not on trash requests to drink. Yeah. There we go. Glowing in the dark. You're not getting enough red chips? You have no petroleum. What did I break? It's one tile too long. .55, you need the second if I'm going for 16? Well, shit. It needs time to back up. It should be fine over time. Now let me go ahead and do the second call belt then. Oh, that's a nice sight. Warning light should be off soon. Shouldn't be taking that long to ramp up. I mean, we're right next to the labs. What's holding you up now? Gray? Your clock is just completely fucked. I need to force the cycle. Go ahead and do bot speed for a little bit. Yeah, we do have plenty of gray. So we at 9,000 active inserter count now. Yeah, it's... I don't... It just won't go down. It won't go down. No matter what I fucking do with clocking, inserter active count just won't go down. Okay, now it's starting to go down a bit. Now I'm getting gaps. Yeah, but that shouldn't be giving me gaps. Yeah, the lab cycling definitely spikes the inserters, yeah. But, like... Apologies for the gaps, it's your fault! Get 'em! So every level of research prod is like 50k more SPM at this point. So getting another 10 levels of research prod will get us another 500k SPM. So like research prod 80 will be 4.5 million. Which means if I scale to 6 million at research prod 80, then I should effectively be at like 6.75 million, right? Yeah, I mean, we should be able to push around 7 million-ish. in due time. The point doesn't really happen, Bean. You have to bring everything to Novice. You have to. The biolabs are just too strong. The biolabs are just too strong. Like, doing normal labs on other planets, like, yeah. You just have to design the most efficient, like, lab hub that you can, that you can do. It's probably one of the bigger parts of Megabase design. Like, advanced Megabase design, I should say. Because if you're just doing a basic-ass, like, 1 million SPM Megabase, then you don't have to worry about something like this. But yeah, if you're really trying to scale, then having a proper hub is one of the more annoying parts. I would have said, until about a week ago, I would have said it's the most annoying part about megabasing. But now I think that's the clocking. Yeah, now I definitely feel that's the clocking. I'd rather deal with clocking, or rather deal with the hub design than clocking. Because if you could do them on another planet, it would trivialize the pollution aspect. You would just do them on Vulcanus. Like, it would be a no-brainer, do them on Vulcanus. Or Gleba. Well, Gleba has pollution, but... I mean, that's assuming they generated pollution and not spores. There's no pollution on Gleba. So you could have, in theory, have done... Okay, well, the thing is, like... You wouldn't do it on Gleba, because here's the thing, like, even though it would be, like, maximum ag fresh, the problem is, whatever planet you have all your biolabs on, is it... is the same planet that you need to do all your basic sciences on. Like, your red, green, gray, blue, purple, yellow is all on the same planet you have your biolabs on, period. So if you could move shit off-world, like, Vulcanus is really the only other option. Because no one in their right mind is setting up, You literally can't set up purple on Gleba. Yeah, like, you literally can't. There's not enough stone. Like, Gleba has, like, 0 fucking stone. So you'd have to do it on Vulcanus. It's the only planet you could generate the stone on. But it will let you completely sidestep the pollution. Because pollution is like, from biolabs is the biggest source by far. Let me just compare those numbers. Biolabs is like 4 times the next highest source. You need to do purple? Yeah, but you could generate stone from calcite. And even though you'd have to use metal voiding, the fact that you wouldn't need to bother with any trees at all would probably make it worth it. Space labs? Yeah, I mean, that's what you could do if you could actually build them on platforms. Or one of the things you'd consider. Just have multiple roaming science platforms. That was my original plan before we realized biolabs couldn't be built on, could only be built on Novice. Like, week 1, Space Age, when we were also learning the game. It wasn't even my original idea. There was some, like, other random streamer who had like 30 viewers, who had the idea to do labs on a ship, and they had like a lab platform flying around, and I stumbled across their stream, and I was like, oh, this is a brilliant idea. I was like, I'm gonna fucking steal that shit. Like, it's fucking like, oh, that's really smart. And then we realized biolabs couldn't be built on those platforms, and it's like, oh, Never mind. Yeah, just compare trees dying from just trees, though. It's 20 times higher for the trees dying. So much higher. Okay, it looks to be stable. Yeah, I just needed some time. Not seeing any gaps. Dude, I feel like I'm losing my voice. Did around 20. I mean, yeah, you could do the math. I never bothered doing the math. I just built trees. Looked to see if it was enough. If it wasn't enough, I built more trees. That's kind of how I did it. The thing is, the terrain you have and where you place your labs kind of influences how many trees you can ultimately have. So that's also a bit of a factor. I see a gap! God damn it. What the fuck? A buck! No, it's still getting these tiny gaps. I saw more than 2. I saw 3. 4, 5. New kid, don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Dude, there's a lot of gaps. Like, what the fuck? They're really small, but they're there. No, it's micro gapping. It's definitely micro gapping. I don't know, man. Like, I'm so tired of dealing. It's one thing to get gaps when you're just designing something, but the gaps from clocking are just like. I don't even know. Should I have perfect ratios? What do you mean? Everything should be a full belt out. For DSP, you mean PTSD? Then yes. PTSD. I have PCSD right now, post-clocking stress disorder. Where's the fucking ice? Give me 1 second. I'm like really losing my voice here. I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Okay. Alright, so you need to go to Gleba now. I'll just do that. I mean, it's at least filled the buffer. Okay, I don't know. We'll glance back at this later, but I just don't feel like dealing with it further right now. Let's go. Let's keep working on the Aquilo thing. Let's just glance back at it, and if it's still having problems, we'll deal with it then. Alright, back to Aquilo with you. You're here. Remove that. Give me one Panapod egg. And you should have the mines too, right? Whoops. Give me more than... Give me a few, and what are you at? 13 minutes? Alright, keep an eye on that. I think if I put the mines too close, it can, like, fuck with the spawn. Like, it can wind up spawning, like, in a weird spot. Okay. So let's talk about this. Let's figure out what we're doing with this layout. So these are 8. These are 7. Well, at least this half is. And these are up to 9, but I can remove some. But how would I want it set up? Oh, give me shit. Remove lasers. The lasers don't even target the biters. The lasers are filtered. And these are filtered for biters, not pentapods. Yeah, everything's already filtered. Alright, how are we doing you? So I could move you... Oh, I didn't mean to uncheck that. You... Here... Two lasers by the fusion without filter. What? Oh. Three, actually. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so we want as compact... Here's the goal here. We want as compact of a nice little square as we can manage, with room for a Holmium input box on the lithium, and at least 7 beacons on each eFern. Them's the goals. So right now, in order to keep the 7, I need to have the upper one here, and that's actually kind of the one I'm sort of looking to get rid of, but I can't do one here. That heat pipe has to come in from the outside. I don't see a way I can remove that. It's just too tight otherwise. I sort of liked this layout a bit. I mean, here, what's 7? Yeah, if you haven't learned to count by now, good luck. Yeah, like, current, like, kids are so fucked. They don't even know how much they're fucked, but they're just so fucked. Yeah, like, I can't run it from the bottom or anything, or the top or the inside, because we want that DI. We're definitely keeping that DI. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is basically it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to improve it that much. I don't think this is going anywhere. We get an additional beacon in there, but... Seven. No, you don't want to use long inserters. No, long inserters are capped on hand size at a much lower limit. Like red inserter caps at what, like 4 or something, right? Yeah, it caps at 4 and it has half the swing speed. So to move the same amount of material as a stack, it has to swing 4 times as much and takes twice as long per swing. That is 8 times the UPS to move the same amount of cost. The only time you want to use reds is when you're dealing with very, very low volume stuff. 2 per each furnace is more? Did you listen to what I just said? 2 per each furnace is not more. What? It moves a quarter as much as a stack and is active for twice as long. No, I'm not comparing a fly to an elephant. This is part of a blade. This is not a one-off build. This is a build that's gonna get restamped like 8 fucking times. Like, I can definitely do it with stacks. The problem we have now is not I can't figure out a layout. It's that I'm having to choose between multiple viable layouts. And we gotta decide on one. Wait, hold on. If I do this... Wait. If I move those... Oh, then I can drop these. Oh, that actually works. Wait, I think we got it. I think I figured out the layout I want. And then you're right in the bottom right where I want to do. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's the layout. Did I not flip it? What the fuck? There we go. Literally the exact one you ended to? Yeah, well, there you go. So, does that mean I don't need to check what you just linked? Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same. Nice. Great minds think alike. Okay. That's one part solved, and that's actually the largest single build in the entire thing. So the rest might go pretty quickly. I say might because I still have my doubts I'm going to finish this tonight, but that's the core of the build. We only need 1 per blade, so we don't have to worry about tiling with itself. And you're going to go... somewhere down below. want to glance at the blue. I want to trigger my PTSD again. Yeah, it's still fucking gapping, man. It's still gapping. I'm literally using A-Bucks, the one he linked, his clocking exactly. I haven't modified at all. I didn't even try to condense the clocking between blades. And it's still fucking micro-gapping. It's like a one bottle thing. It's not actually reducing our SPM because of back pressure. But, yeah. Also, I need to get this damn ship going. Because I made a mistake by refactoring the one that... had the barrel. Because it caused the other ones to stop working. There we go. Okay, you're missing a combinator now. And there's another random pentapod. Zap. Okay, you're good. Remove that now. Head back to Vulcanus. And also I wanted to get rid of some of this other junk that was in here. Like railgun ammo, regular ammo, rockets. All got put in here. And it being in the hub does not help us at all. That's a sight you don't see very often. So colorful. Any supply on the blue? Oh no, it's definitely not. It's definitely supplied. I think blue doesn't need that much like iron and shit. Yeah, it's not a supply issue. It's a clocking artifact, I think. Alright, what else is here that I don't care about? Carbon. We'll drop the ice and calcite back on Vulcanus. Well, I guess I can get rid of the calcite, but I'll drop the ice. The rest is good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, that's it for the bulk items. Okay, remove that now. You're at Vulcanus. Drop the ice. Clear everything else. Where are the regular speeds? Why do you still use regulars? Didn't I fix this on you? No. That should be fixed at this point. Yeah, I did it on the smaller ones. That's what you should do. Alright, cool. Alright, maintenance, activate. Wait, did I drop the barrel? I dropped the orange barrel, didn't I? Alright, grab one. Yeah, you gotta get your key. In the meantime, it's the modules you don't need, everything else you keep. Everything else looks good, yeah. Just waiting for that barrel to arrive, that's it. That's the last step. Why are you taking so long? There it is. Alright, remove that now. Go to the functioning ship. Copy the center. That should be everything. Cool. Alright, and since we, yep, yeah, head to Novice, yeah, you're fine. Check everything. Wait, go to Vulcanist real quick. Or whatever, don't. Yeah, it's already doing the run. Let's just let it do its thing. Alright, since we fixed the turrets and the power plant and shit, let's re-blueprint it. Alright, eggs be launching. Rare barrel and hub? Yeah, that's fine. It's supposed to be there. Just make sure it gets started just fine. Yeah, that buffer's already empty. That buffer scares me, man. I almost kind of think I should have 2 grabbers picking up ice. Just so I buffer more ice asteroids, right? Like, just add a second one down here. It's really not a bad idea now that I think about it. And if I move you up there, then we can actually have 3. All buffering ice. Alright, that should be good. Yep, you're good. Off you go. Because it struggles moving around the inner planets. The whole thing is balanced on a knife's edge. It's kind of designed around being in the Promethean areas 90% of the time. Like a second ice grabber really might not be a bad idea. Smooth things out. It would make getting the ship started be less of a pain in the ass. But yeah, this ship doesn't grab regular resources from the front at all. The early one does. It has the option. Like it's trying to grab carbon right now. But yeah. I wasn't aware the carbon set removed the promethium set. Oh, it's a trigger, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, there was a lot of circuitry in these designs. Oh shit, it stopped for quants on the way out. Okay, it didn't need very many though, it should be fine. I'll turn on venting for a short amount of time. Just vent like 10k or so. Well, you want to get oil set up. Oil is when things get a little more complicated. It's kind of considered to be the first hurdle. It's not that bad, but I mean, if it's your first factory game, then I mean, have you tried setting up oil? Like, I don't. It's hard to help you when I don't know exactly what step you're at. Go find crude oil. Go find crude oil patches. You put pump jacks on them, and then you use oils. You use refineries to process it into petroleum. Oh, might as well leave that up. I'm going to be refactoring more ships in a minute here. I'm going to leave the 3 on the old ship because I still want to backport the circuitry improvements from the stack design into the early design. So it just means this one is the next one to be converted. I should just go send it now, shouldn't I? Like, I shouldn't wait for it to get the barrel. You did drop the barrel, right? Wait, what is going on? No, 3 is the one I don't want to convert. You have the barrel. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. The ship I just set up is completely gone. Like, what? I don't even know what went wrong, man. There was a 3 minute ago. We're not loading back to save the ship. But I just want to see what happened. What even fucking happened? Well, I know what happened. A fucking big asteroid came right down the middle and clocked the hub in the face. Why that happened is a different story. It was what, this one? Yeah, I mean, given the speed it died, something must have come down right in the middle and hit the hub. But, like, how? It's like the one part we have 2 railguns on. I mean, it doesn't have that much railgun ammo right now, but they all have shots. And it's making... It did run out. It did run out of shots. Yeah. I mean, they all have like 10 shots. I don't even know. You're definitely out. You have 10? You have 10? Like, what? What is even going on, man? It's being made. What are you looking at? We're trying to figure out why the ship just blew up. I literally just spent the past half hour plus getting it set up, and then it just blew up like 3 minutes out into its first trip. I feel like it's not even gonna die this time. Yeah, we're well past the point. It was 3 minutes. 3 minutes. When it blew up, the autosave was 3 minutes in the past. It's been more than 3 minutes. Yeah, it's space age. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just bad luck, honestly. I think it was just really bad luck. We've known it's not deterministic. We knew that last year. We figured it out within a month of Space Age coming out. I had times when like a ship would get hit by something and I'd load back to see what happened, and then the same thing wouldn't happen. Or like the ship would maybe survive instead of being destroyed. Or sometimes it would be destroyed instead of surviving. So yeah, it's like we just got straight RNG'd, I guess. Yeah, we got straight RNG'd, it's fine now. Well, we don't load back to save ships. So that ship is still gone. We don't load back to save ships. No, asteroids are purely fucking RNG. Asteroids, like, you know, can generate differently each time. Alright, well, I need a new ship. Nice. And I guess I'll convert you too. I don't know if I want to bother to convert it. It's honestly easier just to build a new one from scratch. How does it avoid desyncs in multiplayer? I'm not positing a theory. I'm telling you the facts. This isn't me saying I think it generates differently every time you load. This is me telling you it does do that objectively. Because I have witnessed it. Many times last year. As I said, I had plenty of times when I, you know, went to, when I would have a ship destroyed, I would check the save to see what happened, and the events would not play out the exact same. Like, sometimes the ship would be destroyed, but when I load back, it wouldn't be destroyed. Sometimes it would have only a close call, but when I load back, it would be destroyed. And I had this happen both with biters spawning on the ship and with asteroids. No. No. No, I'm talking like literally load right back. Without touching the ship. Like, I'm talking like the ship blows up, load back like 2 minutes, literally don't touch anything, and the ship is fine. Zero player influence. I would guess that in multiplayer, the chunks are like only rendered on the host. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how the multiplayer code works. But like, this isn't like, as I said, this isn't me speculating. This is me, you know, telling you what the facts are. I guess I can put you on a belt too if we do more heat pipe there. Even moving camera? I mean, if moving camera influences the RNG, then like... Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, whatever. I'm telling you straight up. I had plenty of... I had this... This didn't just happen once or twice. This happened multiple times with asteroids. It happened with biters, you know. It happened multiple times. Changed it by observing it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I agree with what Geometric said. If moving the camera actually influences it, then it's effectively RNG. The asteroids do not generate in a fixed way, though. The asteroids do not generate in the exact way every time. The asteroids are generated fresh as the ship flies out. You will not get the exact same pattern of asteroids every time. Asteroids are RNG, 100%. I think the way you think multiplayer works is not how it actually works. Yeah, like it's done on the host or whatever. I don't know. As I said, I'm not a fucking programmer, but... Yeah, once the asteroids are generated, they're fully simulated on all clients. But if you load back, it can generate those asteroids in a different pattern because the asteroid generation is random. Nightbite Success can't link the blog? Oh, it should have been whitelisted. Oh, it's a different blog. Yeah, I'll relink it if anyone wants to read it. I'm not familiar with that one, though. But yeah, that's the one Ironbound linked. Yeah, what Andy said. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. The host determines like the RNG happening, and then after that, it's deterministic. I guess I am going to be keeping you in the middle. It just works the best, I think. Belting the Homium? I mean, I'd have to belt it out of the hub as well. The Homium isn't very high quantity in terms of how much it needs. Like, 1 Homium turns into 5 lithium. 5 lithium turns into 7.5 lithium plate. So 1 Homium turns into 7.5 lithium plate. Like, it's not a very high quantity thing. Like, right now, I'm not planning on belting in the Homium, no. Ravager, the thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, the theory has to fit the data. If the theory doesn't fit the data, then the theory is wrong. The data is that if you load a game back, the asteroids don't generate in the exact same manner every time. That is the data. Spawning biters can also have the same effect. Once a biter is spawned, its behavior is deterministic. Its behavior has essentially been plotted. More specifically, once it's acquired a target, it will commit to that. We've seen that for sure every time I load back to the whole, 200 nuclear reactor explosion from a couple years ago. Every time I show that on stream. Those biters behave in the exact same way every time I load back. But they've already spawned. But biters spawning, if a bunch of biters spawn once and do something, and then you load back, and those same biters spawn again, they'll behave differently. Them's the facts. Okay, so you generate ammonia, and ammonia is the complicated one. Because ammonia needs to go to the lithium. Maybe I do want you down below. You need a lot of beacons, right? No, you only need 1 beacon. Yeah, maybe I do want you down below. And maybe I do... I mean, I can cover it with 1 substation. It's not going to be perfectly centered, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I do want to do... It's a lot of heat pipe in there, but whatever. I'll put you down here. Yes, I've reloaded multiple times without any input. I feel like I have... I feel like I cannot make it any more clear. I don't know how much more clearly I can say it. It'd be nice if I could share those beacons. Yeah, it'd be so much nicer if I could share those beacons. But I do need to have fluoro processing somewhere. And that does need to be heavily beaconed. It doesn't need that many beacons. But it does need to be somewhere. You're good. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, it's just one of those. I was like, don't tell me we're about to lose another ship. This needs to be changed too. Fuck, I already fucking... Here, let me paste it back. Let me fix it now. Plays hot, cold, fluoro right after cryoscience. It's over beaconed though. Like this is actually like way more beacons than I need. Like this is 8. I need 5. Like I'd ideally like to smash these two together, but the belting is not very conducive to that. Yeah, even if I go out there, it won't hit. Okay, let me re-blueprint you. Now that you have the correct modules. Alright, now remove that. Remove that. That. That can actually stay. Oh, that part goes. Okay, go. Why not place 2? Why do 2 when 1 do trick? Maybe you should be offset. I just think the asteroids are generated differently each time. Like, what probably happened when it got blown up is we had a bunch of bigs come right in here. And these guns fired off a lot. Ran out of ammo, and then it just came through and killed everything. It had to have hit the hub, though. It had to have hit the hub, because the ship blew up almost instantly. Like, I started getting the warnings, and the ship was just gone. So wherever it came in, it had to have been close enough to the hub to hit it. Otherwise, we would have been left, you know, with half a ship instead of 0 ship. Well, that makes the 3rd ship we've lost this run. Numbers 1, 2, and 4 have all gone up in smoke. What do you mean we? You went down on the ship too, man. You just don't even know it. You're dead. This is the afterlife. You're in hell. Hell is my stream. Give me some more room for now. I'm wondering, like, I don't know. I'm wondering if I can get away with just the heating towers on the sides here without going all the way up. Like, I could maybe go up in the columns. The problem with going up in the columns is they're already Roboport width, and heating towers are not the same as Roboport width. So they'd have to be aligned either right or left. But if I just do it like here and here, then that could potentially work. Well, I mean, as I said, I've already told you asteroid spawning is not deterministic. If you don't believe me, then you don't believe me, but you know, I usually make it pretty clear when I'm 90% sure of something versus 100%, and this is a 100% case. Anyway, how do I want to do you? So yeah, I kind of like these belts coming down here. Then we can just do this to the inside like that. Can move under around one down. Well, the better solution would be to move this up, wouldn't it? That way we share that heat pipe. I do think Flora is going to wind up here. I mean, it's basically where it was last time. I wasn't actually sharing a lot of these beacons down below. It was just that. I don't know. I guess let's just stick that there for now. I wasn't planning on having fuel generation on both sides, though. Ammonia needs to go to the lithium plant, which it's got a direct line now, which is excellent. It needs to go to solid fuel and rocket fuel. Yeah, it needs to go to solid fuel and rocket fuel. I mean, do I even generate solid fuel? Or do I actually generate rocket fuel? Do I actually want to generate a rocket fuel? Or do I just generate solid fuel only and then just void excess ammonia? I'm sort of leaning towards generate solid fuel only and then void excess ammonia. Although these did generate extra rocket fuel for these blades. Yeah, each blade is capable of supplementing the rocket fuel generation, which takes pressure off this, which is good because I don't think it can keep up funding everything by itself. Yeah, I mean, but as I said, like, I have this as a rocket fuel generator, but as I said, it's also not enough. But I'm really trying to minimize the entities. I'm trying to minimize the entities, but I'm trying to. Whoops, not that. I'm trying to keep it nice and aesthetic too. Like you can get some sick aesthetics on Aquilo if you set things up just right. Oh, that fits perfectly. That actually fits perfectly. How's the Dude, you just missed a ship blowing up. You literally just missed it. I mean, technically we missed it too. We didn't see it happen. But we kind of, sort of managed to figure out what went wrong, which sparked a debate on whether Factorio was deterministic or not. Spoiler alert, it's not. But yeah. Can void ammonia with burning solid fuel? Well, I'm thinking we generate the solid fuel. I'm wondering if I want to have two solid fuel plants. Like, what I'm kind of thinking right now is solid fuel on each side, and then rocket fuel on the opposite side of whatever this is on only. Something like that. These need to be underground. Straight belt is fucking ass on Aquilo. Use exit. Yeah, I mean we know how to. I mean, There's a couple different ways we can do it. We can generate solid fuel, use it for the heating towers, generate a small amount of rocket fuel, and then void all excess ammonia. We could do the same, but recycle instead of void, which is probably worse for UPS. We could do the rocket fuel into the towers, which probably honestly is the way to go, because the rocket fuel recipe does use up shit fucking loads of ammonia. So that's good. But how do I do this symmetrically? How do I do this with style, man? Or at least somewhat symmetrically. I don't know, man. This fucking center thing. This can slide further up. Heating towers function as heat pipes. Why is my music so loud all of a sudden? David, please. Oh yeah, I mean, the ship's already, like, rebuilt. Yeah, it's already pretty much fully rebuilt. Just taking its time. We have a yellow problem in the bottom left corner? What? Ooh. What happened there? Oh, whatever the problem is, it's very intermittent. Calcite. That has to be calcite. There's only one thing that can cause a gap that thorough, and then it resumes just fine. Hey, look. I'm a fucking psychic. So we're kind of at the point where one calcite belt going north. I mean, this is the only belt going north. Fucking Christ. What do I have the numbers set to? Where are you? What was the... Oh, did I hard code it? 32? And you're bringing 64? Okay, you're going to 64. Let's see if that fixes it. And if not, I might have to do some belt routing changing. We should try to avoid putting any further pressure on the north calcite belt. It was last year when I did the first Megabase. I can't stress this enough. This wasn't like a 1 or 2 time thing, Ravager. This happened like many times. You know, when I was designing the original Prometheum ships, I lost a lot of ships as I was refining the design process. I'm talking like well over a dozen ships getting destroyed. This is not something that happened once, and I'm just, you know, saying like, oh yeah, it happened once. I'm saying this happened enough times that I'm 100% sure. This happened like, you know, every single time. Every single time I had a ship loss, like an edge case ship loss. It would never play out identically each time. Yeah, you generate 453 fucking ice. And I only need 240. And that's with 1 beacon. You're at what, 7? If I could get this to go out, like here or so, I need every one of those beacons though. Prior to 2.43, I mean it was last year, so it's probably prior to that, but I don't know. Fucking spaghetti wires. Thanks, you. Near ammonia and oil. I want my symmetry. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. This does shove very nicely right up into here. It's actually the perfect fucking width. And the cross connections here. I mean, I guess we should just do it the same way as that. That needs to be heated. How did I do it over here? On this one it came from the top. And the substations came from below. I mean, I'm fine with converting to medium poles at this point. I've kind of had it. The substations here are nice, though. Because they kind of hit, like, everything. 2 mediums on the outside also works, though. If we do it like that. Yeah, I mean the bottom one, that's nothing, right? Yeah, it's the flushes on this are fucking. You got fucked again too. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing every time. It's this every fucking time. It's just fruit in a bad order. Because the fruit on this belt, like, it's... we have to work on this one of these days. They actually got a biochamber. They're doing real damage. Alright, so the way I did this last time is the bottommost blocks got their power from the outside, And then the heating poles. Heating pipes came from up top. But if we're switching to mediums... If I do it where the light is, it doesn't reach the silo. But then again, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm going to keep the substations on the outside. Then those are covered. I'm trying to see if we can just have the same pattern in every block instead of the slightly different one. Which one? This one? Yeah, you're still not done. Keep stacking. Probably one more paste after that. It should be good. You need a fluoro pipe in, but not a hot pipe, just the cold. So that'll come on the outside on one of the sides, but then it has to still come in. I could thread it in between, actually. No, I can't. There's no heat pipe. Fuck. Oh, what? Does it reach from here? No. You do not. So that has to come from the outside, and that's going to be slightly tricky. If you come in like that. Let's not forget about these, which again also need heating. I could weave the pipe in one of the green? Not really. I want to make sure these all output and input from straight belts whenever possible, because of the clocking issues that arise with undergrounds. Can buy furnace output inserter over here. Oh yeah, you're right, that does work. Oh, there's our pipe. And we could potentially have another one on the other side. I doubt we'll need it, but we have an option for it. Because the other liquids that come in are going to be down here. Except for maybe water. I want to have this. You know what? I kind of want to shift this down. I'm kind of changing my mind again. I kind of want to move this. I kind of want to move this. It's really happening a lot right now. I don't even know, dude. I'm getting tired of this fucking damage control. I'm about to just put a clock on this inserter that, like, periodically just grabs whatever's in there every 8 seconds. Wait, why am I fucking unstable on robo speed? That should be perfectly stable. There's no way I don't have enough... There's no way I still don't have enough fucking, Yeah, apparently I still don't have enough electro. Holy. Okay. Well, Prometheum's full, so go back to that for now. Let that raid buffer for a bit. Yeah, we might need yet another Fulgora Island. Together we cry. I guess I don't have to do a cross there if I just have both of them come down. Yeah, I could just do that. I can't move it further down. It actually needs to get hit by those beacons. So... I mean, I guess it could just have it get hit by the bottom ones. Let's do the bottom part. Do this up here is what I was thinking. I gotta go for a bit? Alright, have a good night, man. Okay, how do I heat you then? I don't need a cross connect on these. So heating from the outside is fine. These are our last 4 buildings we need in. I just realized this can't slide all the way up to share these beacons. Because I need that heat pipe in there. I don't know. If anything, this is the one that arguably should be closest to the bottom. Because it's the one that has to get botted in on the holmium, right? Or where the fuck is it? Yeah. That one. Well, maybe don't do it yet, actually. No, well, I'm still moving things around a lot. I guess I can put the voiding system up here. That's the one part I don't have a building down for. So your ammonia going back down to here. That kind of automatically makes you the fluoro. And then we need to make sure we have enough space because we want to fix the pump issue from before. So probably 2 tiles up. Because we want a nice little pool there. Like that. The beeps, man. Okay, let me fix. Now that we're running ag, once this gets going, it should stay going. Yeah, we need an Aquilo day sometime this week. I mean, Gleba. The same way we're designing a new head for the Aquilo blades. Yeah, we gotta do the same for the Gleba. And fix the hibernation issue. And, I know what's going on. It's when you wind up with slightly less spoiled fruit ahead of more spoiled fruit. And then the fucking less spoiled fruit behind spoils. And turns to spoilage right under the inserter. That's what causes it. It's just funny because I'm using basically the same system I used last year and I don't remember having this issue last year. Maybe I merged slightly differently. It's hard to say. Why are you cratered? There's no ag. Why is ag so problematic right now? Bro, I'm just putting out fires all day long today. Recycle isn't on, is it? No. One level of plastic and 2 levels of rocket fuel. That's all that's left. Probably remove those. Just do it like that. Alright, how do I want to do you? Your heat pipes. I guess I'll just come over the top. Yeah, I like these pipes running through here. This is nice. This block came out pretty nicely. I mean, we did put a fair amount of time into it, but... Okay, we have two choices. We need to make a decision here regarding the solid fuel and the rocket fuel. Are we putting solid fuel into the fucking heating towers, or are we putting rocket fuel into the heating towers? Am I going to have one of each building on each side? Am I going to just have it on one side only, and then belt it across through the middle somewhere to get to the other side? How badly do we want symmetry? That kind of thing. How badly do we want this to be symmetrical? The rocket fuel works better. I mean, yeah. It's also, like, arguably less inserter actions to do rocket fuel. But, in case you didn't know it, solid fuel is actually more efficient than rocket fuel for heating towers. At least if you're making them from base recipes. But here things are different because the ammonia is so fucking free. And that's, like, all it takes. Water is not completely free. Well, I mean, it's easy to get, but I kind of forgot about that part. You need to be able to output into an ice melter as well. And I can't grab off a belt. Oh, you're no longer getting hit by beacons. Oh, wait, I screwed up. I need to flip you. Yeah, are the bots gonna come patch that hole, or hello, you okay? Am I out of RefCon or something? What the fuck is going on? There's no more iron ore. That'll bring some soon. Well, the symmetrical option would be to do solid fuel, rocket fuel on each side. It's not a longer thing. It's not even a wider thing. Because our outer lines are constrained by these. And I'm not that really concerned about length because it's fucking Aquilo. Yes, I know about construction spiders. I've talked about my reasons for usually not using them. There's been like one time all game where I was like, hey, they would have been useful here. I know how they work. I used them last year. I made a conscious choice to not use them this year. It's not like I don't know they exist. I think these two should go side by side. I think that's what I'm missing. I think it should be a left-right thing. With these two like that. Ideally with both in range of the top beacons, or maybe just the bottom. Yeah, maybe just the bottom. What's my reasoning? It doesn't alleviate the core issues of like them running out of inventory and needing to run back and get more. And they also tend to buffer a lot of material. It's just easier to manage. It's easier to like manage and empty my own inventory. Like emptying Spidertron inventories is like really obnoxious if you use them to deconstruct stuff. But like literally the only time this entire run I was thinking like, oh, they could have been useful here, was when I had to like redo all the blue science earlier today. Yeah, I mean, construction spiders are good, but if you have a good mech armor setup, then, you know, they're not critical. Maybe I just do the rocket fuel right here. And maybe we do it something like that. I mean, everything else we're generating is up here anyway. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you don't have to move. You don't have to move. Moving is not hard. Ugh. I think I'm getting sick or something. Moving is not hard. Moving is not complicated. It takes me literally 1 minute to change the planet that I'm on. It's not like switching planets takes a lot of time if you have things set up properly. So, yeah, it's not really a concern for me. Alright, let's go ahead and do you. Hold on. I'm not debating this. I'm tired of the Spidertron conversation. I really am. If you want to use construction spiders, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with using them. If you don't want to use them, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with not using them. I don't think the difference between using them and not using them is that big if you have your mech armor set up properly. But I'm also not interested in debating this. I also need the... Yeah, that's the thing. If everything goes up here, I need one more pipe. I need the ammonia. Not the ammonia, sorry, the oil. to also come up. I don't know, dude. Things are just falling apart. How am I not getting enough Gleba Science Online to run my research project at 100%? Why are you, like, first it's the ships, now it's Gleba. Shit's just not cooperating today. Why do you feel stuck? Why is your spoilage belt? Oh my god. Gleba is just degenerating in front of my fucking eyes. Did I like the final season? I was disappointed it was a half season. I was really annoyed it was a half season. And the thing is, like, that's not where the books end. There's like, at the point where the TV show ends, there's a time jump in the books that goes forward a couple decades, and then the story, like, picks up again. So the show doesn't even cover all the books. It sets up some of the later arcs. If you watch season 6, you'll see which part I mean. But yeah, I don't know if we're ever getting that finished, man. It's still worth watching, though. It's still definitely worth watching. You know what I'm kind of thinking of doing right now? Doing the fluoro here on this side. And then you... I think I really want you at the bottom. I don't want to have to fucking run oil through this. Ammonia and fluoro are one thing, but not oil. Which show is it? He was asking about The Expanse. But, I mean, as far as the second part of your question, by the way, it's on par with earlier seasons. I kind of like all the seasons. I mean, I think seasons 1, 2, 3 are definitely a bit stronger. Season 4, I think a lot of people didn't like when it came out. But I feel like that one's aged pretty well for me. Like, I didn't care for it as much when it came out, but, you know, on rewatch, I actually really enjoy it. Season 5 has a couple weak episodes. I mean, if you know, if you've seen it, you know which one I'm talking about. I'm not going to spoil it. But there's one particular episode in Season 5 that's the lowest rated episode of, like, the entire series, and for a reason. Because it's pretty much centered around the one character that everybody hates. But yeah, Season 6's problem was that it was just... It was really short. It was really short. Like, it was only 6 episodes, right? Or something. 6 or 5. I think 6. Whereas we got, like, 10 episodes for the other seasons, so yeah. There were also some moments in Season 6 that I think that they kind of, like, did off-screen that I think they really should have fleshed out and shown the whole thing. The final episode of 5? No, it's not the final. It's one of the previous ones. How do you not know? You've seen season 5, right? Here, I'll tell you which episode it is. But if you've seen season 5, it should be pretty obvious, you know, which one it is. It's episode 8, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's like the lowest rated episode of the season for a reason. I can't think of any of the season 1 was lower rated. Yeah, it's actually like the lowest rated episode of the entire show. I mean, it's still a 7.5 on IMDb, but it just goes to show how highly rated the show is, right? Like, most episodes are like an 8 or even a 9. And then you get to season 5, and it's like 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8. And then, yeah. The one episode. It's been a long time, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of due for another rewatch myself. But, we'll get to it sometime. And there's the water too, of course. Oh, I think I'm definitely getting sick or something, man. First I'm losing my voice, and now I'm just feeling like shit. Oh, I totally forgot about my ship. Give you the platform. Jump start group now. Empty all this. Check you. Just go to Vulcanus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm being super fucking indecisive on how I want this actually laid out. I mean, it's basically like the final steps. So what we decide here echoes in ammonia. I could turn these to... That's like, there's definitely an elegant way to do it. I'm just not quite seeing it yet. I did kind of like the idea of these like that, though. That's not enough beacons, though, is it? 4. It needs 5. I mean, I could just add 1 below. If it came down to it. I think I can't shift you over. Fuck, everything's so hard adjacent. What if I move the whole thing down? Is it 4 lowers? No, this is. I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it fucking worse. Yeah, let's stick with the original plan of using just the upper ones for you, which can be down here. And then you come out like that. I mean, it's basically what I had here, right? Yeah, just give me that back. And that gives you exactly 5 beacons, which is what we need. Maybe I should worry less about, you know, having big gaps isn't that bad. You know, we get these aesthetic pools, right? If we have gaps. So, you know, we could have it like that and like that, right? God damn it, it keeps putting it down here. How am I still not caught up on concrete? Like, why is it... Why are you struggling so bad with the iron ore? You're still bringing it, right? I broke something. It was up here, right? What did I break? You are... I completely broke this robo. It's no longer connected to the main. That would do it. That would definitely do it. What the fuck are my robos? Holy shit. So it's about there. Just go here. Oh, you're not powered. So they said, dude, I feel like I'm dying. I don't know. I feel like a little like under the weather, like a little bit briefly yesterday, but then I felt better for the rest of the night. I was fine when I started the stream, but now it's like my voice is hoarse. And I've blown my nose like half a dozen times during the stream so far. I mean, clearly I'm just dying. You know, let's go with the vertical symmetrical pattern. So let's put you back in the middle. Kill this. The ammonia pipe stays. And then there's you two. Okay, so you're going to be by yourself. And I need to do you as well. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? It's Aquilo. I'm going for maximum aesthetics. We don't give a shit about compactness. Well, the clocking, yeah, the clocking made me sick. There you go. Or maybe I do it split, actually. Maybe just you in the middle. Rocket fuel on one side. And then ammonia on the other. Slight problem with that. Hold on, I think I see it. I think I finally see it. I think I see it. Wait. This is what we do. You go underground here. Kill those heat pipe connections. Move you down further. And then these four in like a row. Something like that. Hey, no, Nick. It would still mean bringing oil up, but it can easily do that on the outside. Since we have lithium on the left, we'll move oil to the right. Which means you move next to that. I like this top part now. I think we're going to leave that. How long till nighttime on Aquilo? I want to check something regarding how the lighting looks. Yeah, let's just take that off so that we don't miss it. Okay. So your belt doesn't need to be double-sided. That's for sure. So we'll do like that. Something like that. For the rocket fuel. You jump right across. One of the middle. Is the rocket fuel the only fucking thing that takes water? Jesus, it really is. Yeah, it's like literally the only fucking thing. Just do that. Let me do another beacon check. And the way these come out, like, not aligned, keeps resurfacing as being a thorn in my side. You have 2 beacons. Rocket fuel doesn't need any, because we have prod for that anyway. Dude, we're not even close to stable right now. What is even going on? I think it's Ag is just fucking losing it, yeah. It's like we're not even running it close to maximum Ag production. Yeah, 2 blades we're half off. So we're basically a full blade down. Are we still getting micro gaps on blue? I mean, I don't know if I can even tell because it's not flowing at full speed, so it's going to be impossible to tell. Let me switch back to robo speed for a little bit. I hate having just another cross fucking pipe here, but I think that's might be what's happening. Wait, it's night. I wanted to see this. I want to see if I make a... Fuck. Stop doing this shit down here. I wanted to see if we do a hole and then do a light right in the middle. It doesn't reflect as much as I thought it would. See, we gotta get the glowy heat pipe aesthetic. You see how it's all like glowy down here? Because it's at 1,000. It needs to be over 900, I believe, yeah. To get the maximum glow. That's why I'm not sure just having it here is going to be enough. The heat just doesn't spread very well. I might need to have them going all the way up. Needs a lighthouse entity? I'd be down. Hey, John. Let me make sure Gleba is, like, no longer throwing tantrums. Okay, it seems to be okay for now. Alright, now that it's running at full... It's still gapping! It's still fucking gapping. It's still micro gapping. It's literally just for one fucking, like, square on the belt. But yeah, it's still doing it. Oh, that was a big gap. But yeah, it's definitely not a lack of iron. Or anything else. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's gapping on both sides. Well, I have the rocket fuel being botted into the silos. Add one more assembler? What, to the blue? I shouldn't have to. Iron mines? What, on Novice? A lot? This one's getting fed from... I think this one. I don't know, the pipes get a little wonky here. There wasn't a lot of close iron. That's copper. Yeah, I don't remember where the iron for the blue was coming from. It is here, yeah. It's from the purple. So increase the pipes here, pumps here, but not up here. Oh, that's right. I need to be there. Because I don't have bot coverage. Down there. Fuck. No, I don't think it's actually bottlenecking, though. I thought you have only one pipe? No, there's multiple pipes. No, you need massive amounts of iron. Even with these pretty well designed blocks that get as much as we can out of each field. We need a lot of them. I mean, each of these is basically outputting at cap, so... I need to move this part to be up here, don't I? That's what I'm missing. I need to get you just out of the way. Because you guys need to share the bottom beacons. Just keep the fucking pipe on the bottom. Well, except for you, because you need an input. So you need a nice... You need to be facing a nice open area. It'll probably just be to the left here. Although I could do it above. Wait, I think we're actually getting somewhere. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you need to go one tile higher than that. That connection has to be... Can I make a hole here without breaking anything? I should be okay, right? It's connected on both sides. Yeah, that should be okay. And then oil down here. Fuck! Alright, so your oil. Your lithium. And then on this side, for symmetry, and you can... No! You gotta be kidding me, man! Oh! Thwarted by one fucking tile. Oh. Blue design set without clocking? Yeah, it's fine without clocking. Or at least it should be. We can test it. Remind me of that tomorrow. We'll test it again tomorrow. I can remove a heat pipe under solid fuel? Oh, wait, yeah, I can. I can't do it on both sides, though. Yeah, I can't do it on both sides. Otherwise, then the middle heat pipes get isolated. Yeah, I can't do it on both sides. If I siloed ammoniacal, well, I was just thinking of just doing a pipe like that or something. Up and down below the cryo. I mean, if I do this, then I cut off the middle part from the heating network. Do I need the pipe on the left side? Yeah. Yeah, that's the fluoro pipe coming in. Left and right instead of up and down. I mean, the fluid inputs aren't the problem. The fluid inputs I have some freedom with. The problem is these belts. Move underground on left cryo to the left. Move underground on heat. What do you mean move to the left? I can't move it to the left. Left cryo output. There's no pipe blocking me here. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Okay. You meant go like this. You just ruined my perfect row, though. But yeah, I guess it does work. That's not what you meant? Oh, no. Okay, then I have no idea what you meant. Uh-oh. That's what you meant? I mean, like, 4 different people were saying 4 different things. Oh, Jesus, I'm tired. Well, what what were you were was what you were suggesting better than this? It's kind of what you meant to even say. We're just gonna average all the solutions. There you go. I mean, I have no idea how much heating we actually need. That's the other thing. I mean, that's not bad. We got very good beaconage, higher than before. This was 2. As long as it's equal or higher than before. This was 2, became 3. This had 0. And it's now 4. Ice was 1, is now 3. And you are now 3. Was previously 1. You were 5. And you were constant at 5. Yeah, I mean, we have equal or higher beacons. I think that's not too bad, given the shit we're dealing with. But it would not include rotating the cryo. The cryo would say was when you said using the right pep output, you could use the middle one. And bring down the heat pipe from the top. Between the left cryo and the chem plant. Using the right, we would use the middle. And then bring the heat pipe down from the top. But what about my direct insert, though? These inserters are kind of like unpassable. The inner enterprise next to the last furnace? Oh, those aren't needed anymore. That's been replaced by the outer one. That was the original fluoro pipe. Yeah, the inserter blocks it, yeah. Yeah, that's something you run into a lot with late game Aquilo designs. Is when you direct insert, it just creates this little wall in between two machines that a heat pipe can't pass. It's why designing these was so tricky. Right? Like, if you see the way this is laid out, it's why this was so tricky. Because, like, this part here basically creates a wall that is impassable. Yeah, I don't think we're getting perfect symmetry. I mean, you can't. We need only one of each building, and the chem plant is smaller, so it's, you know, this is just the asymmetrical section. All the other sections are symmetrical. And you don't need that anymore. Or that or that. Because, oh wait, I forgot that part. No! Oh, I'm fucking done. I forgot the ice. I did all that, and I forgot about the fucking ice up here. This needs to send ice to here and to the insides of these belts. So we gotta redo this again. Fuck. I forgot one thing. Yeah, so this needs to provide ice to the chem plant, and then ice to each side. I forgot the sides. Alright, well, clearly my brain is toast. So, and we're already past time anyway. This would have been a good song to end it on. What's the next one? I mean, either way, let me find someone to raid. Oh, alright, so we gotta redo it again. I'm happy with this, though. And I'm happy with, like, this part up. We just gotta figure out the middle part. No, not this one. I've heard this too many times. That one works. Alright, let me raid, I guess, Oh, apparently Cesardi is streaming. What is he even doing? I can't even tell what's going on. Is he playing on console? Okay. Everybody make fun of him for playing Factorio on console. Or with a controller. Well, what is this madness? But yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. Cleaning up Aquilo, redoing the blade. Redoing it entirely. We might need more heating towers too. I don't know if this is what, 16? 16's a lot. Probably is enough. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. This needs to go back up to like here. It's probably going to be that in the middle, rocket fuel beneath. And then ice to the left, that to the right. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Whee! Oh yeah, this madman is actually playing on like console or something. You see that shit?